All right. Welcome back, folks. So, exactly like what it says in the title, I'm about to do a historic Brawl tournament. And perhaps more interestingly, I'm going to do it with a deck that I have literally never played. Not once. I made this list about 2 hours ago, and I haven't played a single game with it. I haven't tested it once. I haven't done anything really. I should probably have put it in the description of the video. In fact, I will update the video later to do that. But right now we're just waiting for it to enter. And so here's the interesting thing. Let me just go show you the list while we're waiting. The event starts in about 15 minutes. So probably the first interesting thing about this is that in theory, this is a combo deck. The purpose of this deck is to get out and do a infinite combo with, whoops, what did I click? It's to get out and do an infinite combo with Charon. It's not the most exciting infinite combo. It is a 3-card infinite combo, and it has 3 pieces: a Pinger, a Shadowheart of Charon, and Yawgmoth. So specifically, Shadowheart, Cleric of Order. Whenever you lose life during your turn, create a 2/2 white knight creature token. And that combined with Yawgmoth, whenever you can pay life, sacrifice another creature, put a 1/1 on 1 creature. So that's losing life. And so that creates a token. And then you combine that with, where's my Blood Artist? There we go. With Blood Artist or some equivalent. So in this case, il-Kor, Sadistic Pilgrim, Blood Artist. I think there's 1 or 2 more toolboxes in here for doing that. There's Sanguine Brushstroke. Anyway, combine one of those 3 with those 2 other cards, and you do an infinite combo where you just keep sacking, drawing cards, and gaining life. So the rest of the deck is all search, general control, and the idea is to just take the game out late enough that we can then go and win the game. But again, oh, Cruel Celebrant. Here's another example. Except again, I haven't playtested this, haven't made any changes with it. Other thing is that there's probably going to be parts of the stream where I just go silent or I'm doing some other stuff. That's because I will be playing this and joining into a Discord server for it. There's a voice channel, and I intend to not be recording anybody without their permission or anything. So I have muted all my output audio. So I apologize for that. I'm still looking into, if I do this again, I'll probably go try to find some lo-fi beats or something in Creative Commons that I can use. I'm actually kind of looking at that right now. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Creative Commons lo-fi archives. I need to find music. Nope. I need to find some Creative Commons, donate now, use and remix. I just want to find. Why is the site so focused on share your work, use and remix? Anyway, next time I do this, I will probably do that. But I apologize a little bit in advance. It's going to be a little bit scuffed in that respect. I was sort of on the fence about streaming this, but we'll see how it ends up working out. I think we still got another 10 minutes until this whole thing starts and kicks off. Let me check my player controller real quick. I am checked in. I am enrolled. Use and remix. Visit Openverse. Search for content. Lo-fi. Lo-fi beat with bass. PowerPoint mapping, pen to paper. It's, can I play this? Non-commercial use only for that one. Let's try some other stuff. How long is this? 2 minutes? Let me see if I can get this audio. Can I actually download for free? This track is not available for licensing. Then why is it on creator non-commercial uses only? Tomato. Is this bait? Am I gonna get? I think this is a bait. All right. So I will look into some better alternatives as opposed to just getting baited. But yeah, we have our deck. We have our plan. Let me open up the player controller. There will probably be a lot more dead air in this stream than there normally is. I know I'm not the best streamer in the world, but even compared to my normal stuff, expect a lot of just that. Matches are best of 3, so I suspect that this will probably go for a bit. So it'll be at least, I'll play at least 6 games, I think. Let me check the, not tournament announcements, standings. Nope, we're not in that. Player controller, I don't want to drop. Waiting on pairing. Decklist submission, that's done. Just show me the... Let me look at the deck list thing itself. We've got, wow, we got 14 people here. I'll post the other stuff about who's playing in it and stuff like that. Not who's playing it. I'll post links to the tournament and stuff for anybody who might want to play in it as well. We have 14 people with 11 checked in. I want to be honest, the other 2 times I've competed in this, I have tried a lot harder than what I'm about to do to win. But I'm a bit under the weather today, and so my motivation to... not motivation. I'm out of energy. I don't have a deck that I feel like I'd love to play. Obviously, I could go clone something like Adeline and run mono white weenies probably pretty easily without too much thought, but I'm not feeling it. So I'm just going to chill, run this funky little combo deck, see if I can get it to go off, and just have a very low-key night, a very low-key stream. That is the plan. Let's see. We've got another 8 minutes till the stream starts. I might go get some water in just a second. But yeah, this should be interesting. I have not done something like this before. It's a little clickbaity, but you know, you gotta bait them clicks. I don't love my thumbnail. I threw the thumbnail together. I wasn't planning on entering this, and I was like, hey. So here's the thing. These have been going on for a little bit. I'll link the Discord and stuff in the... there's not much point linking it in the chat, I guess. This group, let me go link the... Here's the event. I guess technically you could still register. If anyone wanted to play in it. But it's just a little tiny historic brawl tournament. I've done a couple of these. They have between like 10 to 20 people usually, I think. They've done 4. I've played in 3 of the, I've played in 2 of them. They've done 3. This will be the 4th. I've done pretty decently in the other 2. I'm very curious. I've also tried to convince a friend to play, but unfortunately he's not playing in it today. I'm very curious, and I also kind of want to see if I can convince him to play in it, mostly because I'm very confident that if he actually does play in it, he is much better at this game than I am. His decks, it's going to be like throwing a shark into a pool of goldfish. It's going to be hilarious. But so far, I got the top 4 and got knocked out by Kinnan, I think, in the first one of these I played in, and then I got to top Out to top 4, and I got knocked out by the first sliver in the second one. Maybe it wasn't Kinnan. I think it was Adeline. I got knocked out by Adeline in tourney 1, and I got knocked out by first sliver in tourney 2. And then first sliver went on to lose to a deck that I'd been able to beat. But hey, doesn't matter. You go to top 4, you just have to play against the people in top 4. First sliver was the only match that I lost that time. So we are 55. I want to give it a few more minutes, and then I will jump in. Oh, so the other thing is that the deck site does not, unfortunately, let you upload. It doesn't let you upload specialized cards as your commander, so I've put Minthara of the Absolute in as my commander, and my hope is that they will let me... I've already pinged the mods. I'm like, hey, I can't put this in. I had the same issue before when I ran a Viconia deck. And so I just put in another commander that meets the legal upload comments. And I went, hey, my actual commander is Shadowheart, Sharon Cleric in black-white. I can't upload it. Hopefully this is all right. Tournament starts in 4 minutes. I'm going to go fill my water bottle. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Hopefully the audio is not... Hopefully the audio is not the most miserable thing in the world. All right, I got 4 minutes. I got just a little bit of time. What else is there to talk about? I don't know. Usually these events have gone pretty late, but that's been ones that I have sticked in till Top Cut. I would not be surprised if I go out much earlier this time, or don't even get a match. I guess my goal is if I can get... Here's my goal. So I'm going to be playing a minimum of 6 games. If I can get the combo off once, I'm happy. I'll take it. That's going to be my goal for today. Get the combo off once. That seems like a reasonable goal. There's also some cards in here where, like, in retrospect, I'm like, why did I put Defiler of Flesh in? I don't have a lot of draw either. That could be a problem. I don't know. I have a fair amount of search. And then even if the combo fails, I have a few other, like, I've got, like, Thought Distortion and stuff as, like... Thought Distortion has started to become one of my auto-includes for black decks, actually, at this point. I think it's just a very, very useful card. It's just very powerful, right? And, you know, it gives you a lot of utility. And in the certain matchups, right, if you're running black and you run into the blue or you run into some of those other colors, being able to just chip or shred most of your opponent's hand, and there's very little, there's practically nothing they can do about it, that's pretty good. All right. The other interesting thing about this event that I guess is probably worth... oh, you know what? Nope, I've already submitted my deck list. I can't change my deck list. I was just about to say, wait a minute, I should have put Meathook Massacre into this. Crud. Okay, well, you know, I know to do it later. That would have been it would have been a combo piece. It would have met the conditions of the combo piece, and it would have been effective removal. That's really silly of me. All right. I'm gonna go jump into the Discord, so I'll probably just be silent for a minute or a few minutes while I wait for stuff to kick off. May also say some other stuff, but let me just make 100% sure that when I jump into this Discord that my audio that isn't me saying anything is 100% off. Hey. We'll see. What is that? Okay, there's 2 music bots. That is very loud. Nothing. There's 2 music bots, so I was like, wait, I have the music bot muted. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, did Q pop? Player controller? Yeah. Alright. We got waiting on pairings. Same one as... Yeah, that's me. What's his... What's their commander? Alright. Just gonna drop out for the moment. Are people... I'm just gonna assume that people are... I'll just let people know what my actual commander is when the game starts. And... yeah. Okay. Right, but that's the problem, is that you can't load a specialized card as a commander. So that's what I was asking about earlier. But I know the last time we did it with Viconia, there was just someone just posted an announcement saying this person's commander is actually X instead of Y. Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll just make sure that I let them know before games even start. Sure. That was the problem, is that I can, if I put in the base one, it won't let me add, like, my deck's black white. It won't let me add white cards because it thinks that yeah, it's a little obnoxious. It's because it uses the paper version of the card, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. There's one other person asking to sign up. Yep. We're not gonna wait. There's somebody else waiting to sign up. Do we want to wait 1 second? Check Brawl chat. Yep. Yep. I think they were trying to sign up. Yep. Just gonna drop for the moment, but Yep, getting all 12 would be nice. Alright, so some stuff is going on, and I'm just gonna wait for it to play out while it does. So we're just waiting for the event to actually start. I'm gonna go back to my decks. We twiddle our thumbs and we wait. The event got pushed back to let some people sign up, so hopefully they're able to get in. Let's just see where it goes. And then everybody should also hopefully know that my actual commander is Shadowheart, but... Okay, we've delayed the... Tourney's been delayed 10 minutes. What should I do with my ample spare time now? I could order some food. That might be a good idea. Average view duration, 26 seconds. We're getting those clicks. We're clicking and we're baiting. Go look for more lo-fi beats content that isn't... Alright, so public domain mark. Nope. Nothing in the public domain for lo-fi beats. What is CC0? Lo-fi beat with bass, dam.wave, lo-fi loop 9. Let's try this one. All right, you know what? Let's go try Wikimedia Commons. Wikimedia Commons. They've been more legitimate for getting copies of music that are like clearly in the public domain. I've tried with some other stuff before, but sounds. Can I search lo-fi? Images, I want audio. Loyalty Freak Music, application OGG. Lo-fi by, let's try this one. This is mildly... Alright, can I download this? More details. SoundCloud. Attribution. You're free to copy, to adapt to the works, as long as you give attribution. Does this person have a talk page? Let's see. Interesting. Just looking at some of this other stuff. All right, let's go check, I think, our pairings real quick, see if we have any yet. Round hasn't started. Jeopardy music intensifies. Yeah, I think we're waiting for one more person to sign up, because then we'll have an even 12 for no-buy rounds, which would be good. If I get a buy, it's just like, well, I won my match. Time to end the stream. Lord Infinite. What are we playing against here? We've got Nissa, who shakes the world. Minthara of the Absolute. Oh, that's mine. Somebody, no Decklist. Joda the Unifier, Golos, First Sliver, Ivy, Asika, Tegrid, Tasha, Golos, Solkanar. Somebody's running a Solkanar deck? I will say it looks like the Hell tier is starting to creep in. That's what, 2 Goloses, Atasha, Joda. And I don't know. I don't think Prismatic Bridge actively counts as Hell Tier. Prismatic Bridge probably has some very bad matchups, especially in against anything particularly aggro. Interesting that I'm not seeing there's no okay, how's that card's name pronounced? Is it Adeline? There's no Adeline Resplendent Carther in this list, which I think did good, but maybe maybe the tourney before this one was a lot more brutal than I'm used to. All right, let's go back to the player controller for the moment. While we wait for that pairing. Chat has already popped out. Use and remix. All right, let's go grab this lo-fi. Oh, that's my pairing. Okay. New plan. Check in. Let me copy that screen name. And let me... One second. Direct challenge, or should I... Correct. So... All right. Round 1 is started. Oh, he already sent a challenge. Yep. Format Breast of 1, coin flip, friendly brawl. Let me do... All right. Looks like I had this person on my friends list already. All right, let's go. Just a heads up. All right, so it is Tasha. That is not fantastic for me. I will keep this though. What is turn 1? What's turn 2? What's the right play here? All right, everything seems ready. Everything seems good. Let's just go with this. If I can get the combo off once, I'll be happy. There's not a huge amount that they can resurrect easily out. I think turn 1's probably going to be Guardian of New Benalia. All right, Snow-Covered Swamp. Shadowheart might be a better turn to play, actually. I went with Takuma, which means they might not have as much land as they'd actually like. Let's do Shadowheart, and let's do Shadowheart now because I think that's a little bit more damage, a little bit faster. Tainted Indulgence, draw 2 cards, then discard unless there's 5 or more mana values. What's turn 3 gonna be? Specialized 2. Guardian of New Benalia, probably. There's very little I can do against Tasha once it comes out with my current hand. Blood Artist is not optimal either. We'll have to see what else we got to work with. Cracking the Agonizing Remorse on turn 3. This is probably a control deck, so it's probably going to be a counterspell. Shipwreck Marsh. Oh, interesting. Unblockable Ninja. Yep, that makes sense. Then it phases out. Blood Artist or something else? Blood Artist or Guardian of New Benalia? Or Agonizing Remorse? Agonizing Remorse will give me tempo for the chance of tempo, but let's do this. I don't expect to win this. Tasha's a much more aggressive commander. That's kind of some cool art, though. All right, so here comes Tasha. We should see Tasha's +1. Yep. Let's see. Pass the damage. Do I just go for throat? Let's go for the planes. Tasha, I can't do much about. That's just gonna happen. I can do this. Let's go see what they've got to work with. Okay, yep, it's all control. Exile with 3 or mana greater. Counter target spell or draw cards. Land and land. Etri's the biggest threat right here. One attacker. Oh, I did this wrong. Whatever, we'll just commit to it. Blood Chief's Thirst. And let's do Blood Artist. Okay, so I did that pretty badly. I should have done il-Kor, swung in for 4 and something else, but we know what they've got their hands to work with. We just got to make sure we don't put anything too heavy into play for the moment. They've got the 2 blue. Let's force the Archmages thing out. They'll have to do it. They don't have a choice. They'll have to use the counter spell. Oh, they got Syncopate. All right. I can attack with just this, right? Do I want to slow you down? Target creature from their battlefield onto the... Let's go with Enlist. Hit you. 1 attacker. Tap a creature. Yeah, I will get Tainted Remedy. We're actually kind of close to getting the not the combo, but like a Bebby combo off. Means Awakening. Oh, they got Scarab God in the graveyard. Okay, so turn 8 is going to be my ticking time bomb. Pass. My turn. I can no longer attack with that. They've got the counter spell. Let's see if we can bait it. Yep. Maybe not the smartest way to bait that, but it does mean that now they can't gain life anymore. That will die if I do anything with it. This won't, though. Yes, it will. No attacks, and turn. We should see the -6 come out here. Shield, Nightmare Muse. Yeah, looks like this is a pretty... got rid of a lot of stuff. I really need a little bit more life. What is worth noting here is that they're, as far as I can tell, almost out of counterspells in their hand. And it is entirely possible that we just top deck Yawgmoth, right? Yeah. It's not great odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could also just keep trying to go up for Deadly Vanity. What are they going to get? Specialize into black? Yeah. Oh, they're going to get... Wait, no. Man, why didn't you specialize into white? Oh, they don't have a white card in hand, that's why. Pass to blockers. Pass to damage. My turn. I need a little bit more. Next. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, it's only 6 triggers right now. I think I keep Blood Artist out for the moment. We'll have to see. No attacks. Oh, wait. I missed a window. Crud. Alright. Give me a land. Give me a land or Yawgmoth. Actually, I still would need both. Because I need to specialize Shadowheart into white. 4/4, pass to blockers. Let's do this. This is sorcery speed, right? Yeah. Target player loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Okay, so now I can specialize. So I get, like, 1 more turn, I think? Yes, I do. Do I... No, I can't specialize this turn. Well, cracking out the Deadly Vanity. Oh, I forgot about Hall of the Storm Giants. Um... 5... So they still don't have too much to bring back. And they... Interesting. Getting rid of the Tainted Remedy. Probably Tasha. Yep. I wonder if they realize they just... Alright. Yeah, I'm doing this. Let's give up Tainted Remedy. Exile that. Oh, I did that wrong. That was not... I hate how the alternate cost... Okay. Okay. They Aggredeem's Awakening. Nope, they're discovering the formula for 3. That's ballsy. They do only need a small piece of removal. Yeah, I would do it. Decline. I probably should have unspecialized, but now we get to see if they have a counterspell. I'm hoping the answer is no. One damage to each player. They might have instant speed removal. No. So if I was them, what would I do? They could play Tasha and do the -2 and go steal something out of my graveyard. There's quite a fair amount of stuff they could get. So they have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they do. Or they've just got Liesa. Yeah, that works. Oh, they got... What? Is that my copy? No, that's their copy. hand. Exile a card. Am I the owner of this? Take action. Take action. Alright. Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Feed the Swarm. And Sharon. They can't do the -3. They can just go grab something out of my graveyard again, which is probably what they'll do. I don't think there's very much I can do to stop it. So we'll probably see Tasha into fetching out Liesa from my graveyard. And then they'd have a flyer. So I need one more damage somehow, and I can't think of any. Oh. Interesting choice. Alright. Let's cast this with Cleave to go see if they have a trick. And see that we force them to spend it now. Alright, they've got Counterspell, Sorcery, Enchantment. They can't cast it at that. Let's get rid of Counterspell. We'll turn this into a 2/2. 3/3. Do I just go to face here? I think that's game one. Right? This gets -1/-1, but it's got Menace, so I just attack. I want to exile, discover the formula. Hit for 2, and that's a win for game one. So, one win for the deck's first game, and it got a win. For the deck that I have quite literally never played. Let's see. Alright, they want to play first for game 2. Phoenix. Alchemy. Nope, I want... No. Okay. Friendly Brawl. Opponent wins coin flip. Yep. There we go. So that was probably purely... Well, it was very close to the end there. We'll have to see... Okay. I actually want to keep this. Oh, but I want different land. But I love Knight of the Ebon Legion. I'll keep. It might be a mistake. Isolated Chapel turn 1. Because I don't have another 1-drop play. Let's see what their 2-drop is. Okay. I'm going to go with Knight of the Ebon Legion here, even though it might be a mistake. I think it's the right card for this aggro matchup. Yep, Fading Hope. If it forces them to do some stuff, it forces it. They left on top. What's turn 3 supposed to be? They went with Thief of Sanity. So we'll go with Shattered Sanctum. I know what the next turn is going to be, so let's do this. And next end turn. Let's wait to see if Tasha's going to come out. Play this now, bait the removal. Except, oh, they're gonna let it go through because they're gonna play their land drop and play Tasha. Yep, here comes Tasha. +1. right? Yep. Since I have a 1-drop, do I just 1 in pump? And try to slow down Tasha? No, I don't, because I'll go to 0, and it'll probably not be worth it. Um... If I don't pump, it won't actually be anything. Let's do Agonizing Remorse. I try Resurrected, Cruelty of Gix. Think Twice, Finale of Eternity. Think Twice is quite good, but they can still cast it. Actually, I would get rid of this. Finale of Eternity and Etrai are not the biggest threats right now. I think letting them keep their search tool is the biggest threat. No attacks. They'll go up 1 to 6. They'll probably do Finale. Oh, crud. They're just going to do Finale of Eternity for 2. Finale of Eternity for 2. Blow up my 2 board states. But then they'd be tapped out. This is... Okay. Let's do this. So their response is probably to play Etri and destroy, yep, Shadowheart or Knight of the Even Legion. Shadowheart, give me a card. Take action. Let's get rid of, they discard that card, so let's get rid of Finale of Eternity. We'll play Cave of the Frost Dragon, no attacks past the turn. They keep going up to 7 on that, which might be abusable. Okay. I don't love just letting them get Tasha, so let's do this. If I double hit Tasha, it'll take it down to 2, which puts it in 3 range, which means I can kill it next turn, which I think is smarter. But it also means that it's going to be kind of ugly for me. Yep, there's Think Twice. Okay, we know their card in hand is not instant speed, unless they're doing a very heavy bluff. Yep, they're going to go up to 3. Pteramander. This is Menace, so this can punch through. Alright, I need a thank you. That's what I need. That's literally exactly what I need. Okay. Pteramander, they can block it, though. Okay, activate ability. Become a 3/3. Swords to Plowshares. Remove Pteramander from the board. Okay, they spent a counter spell. Cruel Celebrant. Revealing Eye can't be blocked. Go to combat. Yep, that's a 5/5. Why did that? Oh yeah, because it gets the minus at the end of the turn. Can they just hammer me in for 5 with that? Probably. Kind of a bummer. Oh, they played another land though, so there's still a chance. It's not great, but it exists. Forsworn Paladin is good, and so let's break out the rest of. All right, yeah. Oh, I wonder if they'll steal my. You know what? It's probably for the best if they do. Forsworn Paladin. Next, next. No attacks, end turn. Hopefully that wasn't something fantastic for them. They're also only 3 turns off the midnight clock, which is not great either. They can probably just tick, yeah, they'll tick that up. Wait, it's not 8. It's 12. What have I been playing that counts up to 8? I've been playing a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. Is there something in that counts up to 8? If I was them, I'd just tick up the midnight clock and take the easy W. So right now I have, yep, 2, 3, 4. Aw. What are they gonna get? Cruel Celebrant or Blood Artist? You know what it probably makes sense to do? Is just keep taking hits. Interesting that they chose to play Hagra Brood Pit. Style target monocolored permanent. Hey, look, it's a monocolored permanent right there. Oh, but they'll non-creature, non-land. This is a creature. No attacks. Hopefully I didn't just do myself with the Pteramander matchup. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have... Yep, Bloodchief's Thirst. That's probably game. Take action. Tasha's just such a good card. Let's see. Let's play that swamp. Do I risk everything or do I take a bait? This is the risk everything option. I'm going to take a bait. If we're really lucky, this person will choose to use Tasha's ult this turn. Yeah, a little unfortunate, but I can't recast instants or sorceries. I think we hope that they, yeah, okay. Pass to attackers, 5/5. I could kill that, but I don't want to. I think I'm going to make a very bad decision to set myself up for next turn. Good trick. Oh wait, this could still I could still turn this? Not really though. Bummer. All right. I'd like to play first, I think. I'm surprised I keep hitting that tiny creature. I have other, like, hard board wipes, but... friendly Brawl, you win coin flip. Invitation sent. Both these games have been about 20 minutes. We got 24 minutes until the round ends. Oh, yep. All right. Fragment Reality is not really what I want. This whole hand is not fantastic. I'll mulligan. Okay. Not terrible. We got all the Planeswalker removal, so at least we'll be able to just blow this up when it comes out on turn 4. Let's do this. Let's start the count as fast as possible. Force them to start slowing stuff down. Let's break this out and force a negate. Yeah. A lot of really good cards in that. I should probably have added... There's some other stuff that definitely did. Like, Meathook Massacre needs to go in this deck. Do we use Baleful Mastery or E2 Extinction first? We use E2 Extinction first, I think. And do I play a card for him to counter? Or for them to counter? I don't think I do. I think I just go to combat. Okay. Maybe they're digging for lands. Yep, here's the swamp. Here comes Inquisition of Kozliak. Interesting. Let's force the removal. If it's coming, I want them to have to spend as much stuff as possible. Yep. Alright, but we still got 2 pieces of removal. And they just tap themselves out, so we can actually play Corpse Knight next turn. Ooh, they went with Corpse Knight. Alright. Castle Locthwain. Now, I would have preferred to specialize into white, but that's probably not happening this game. Okay. One second. Nope. Graveyard, right? Yeah, it's not white. I want white. Also not white. Do I specialize this anyway? Just give up a swamp? I think I do. Hmm. They'll use the -3. Remove all perpetual effects. Yes, I want it unspecialized. It's cheaper to play that way. Undo Inversion might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might be worth saving. Let's do this. So, will we see Tasha come out this turn? Oh, Jin-Gitaxias? Is that even on their list? Nope, they're just gonna make the right move and choose to cover. They only have one other black source. They can only make it into a 2/2. We're gonna hold the Vraska's Contempt and see if we can try to close this. Yep. No blocks. We'll just take 2. We'll force them. They probably have return all cards your opponent controls to hand, or Blood on the Snow. Probably not Blood. Nope. Beathook Massacre. All right. And it's the unbuffed. Move your commander to the command zone. Decline. Arch of Warzenica. Hopefully they're digging for answers. We'll have to see. They got 8 to buy with. 4 for Tasha. They could grab something out of the graveyard. Let's do this first. Let's go see what you've got in hand. You don't have any mana tapped right now. You can have your 4 land, but you can have it when you don't have more things on the stack. Hive of the Eye Tyrant, go to combat. Is that game? No, it's not. They got 5 life. Do they think they have lethal? I think I have lethal. I only have 3 damage. on board, unfortunately. Oh, okay. I think they still could have won that, but good game. What was I missing? I must have missed lethal. I will submit the result. I think they must have not had any more removal, I guess. Totally reasonable if they know what their hand state is. I don't know what their hand state is. Well, that's round one. I will jump back in. Yo, Phoenix, GG. Let's see. All right. Guess we're just waiting for... I'm just going to drop again. Just going to drop again and check where the standings are actually at. Tournament announcements. Round one, your seedings, your matches. All matches. So that is, there's 12. That should have been... Oh no, not reported. So there's still a game going on. We still have Infinite versus Wood. Let's see. Well, that's hey, we got a match win. That's better than I expected to do. This deck absolutely should have had Meathook Massacre in it. If this wasn't a like actual event with deck lists, which it wasn't like an actual event, I'd immediately go swap that out. But I can't. So we'll wait. And I guess while we wait, maybe I will open some packs. I'm going to save all the Dominaria ones, but maybe we'll open Midnight Hunt. See if there's anything good. See if we can get some stuff. Curse of Shaken Faith. Unfortunately, I already own that. And so I already have the rest of these. But hey, we got an uncommon wild card. Alright, what about Crimson Vow? I already have most of this. Come on, give me a rare I don't own. Hey! Sorin the Mirthless. That's cool. Got a nice legendary planeswalker. I think this one's actually the pretty much... I think this is a staple one, right? This gets run in pretty much every Historic Brawl deck. Let's open one more Baldur's Gate. Okay, what did we get that was an adjusted card? Manticore. It's terrible. I already own a billion of them. What's the rare? Dayan Evokers. Cool. Another first. That's good. This card's actually kind of fun. So it's double team, right? So whenever it attacks, like the first time it attacks, it makes a copy of itself with that double team. But whenever it enters the battlefield, conjure a card to your hand and discard a card. Whenever you conjure one or more cards, right? And double team conjures. So I feel like there's a bunch of fun stuff you could do with this card. I feel like it would go well in my Niv Mizzet deck. That's cool. Let's open the last Baldur's Gate pack. Stroke of Luck. I already have a bunch of copies of this. This card's kind of bad. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe I've just been using this wrong. I feel like it's better in Standard, though, where it can fetch you, like, more than one non-land card. But, you know, in this format, not as good. I think we're still waiting on... Yeah, we'll still be waiting on round 2. Let me just close that out, close that out. No standings. Archetype breakdown. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, not reported. We'll see if I recognize these people playing in the server. Might go spectate. I don't know these people by the Discord names, so I guess we can go look at 2-1. This will probably be, yeah, 3 rounds. I might drop if I get to semis. Semis never go well for me. We might not even win another match this this game, just given how aggressive some of these deck lists looked. So Karma Pot's 1. What were they playing? Karma Pot's 1 with this is white. Is this Reanimate? Not Reanimator. What is it? Joda the Unifier. Okay. So we got a Joda list. Joda list won its round. And we got Solkanar the Tainted. Here, let me see if I can... can I share... Let me see if I can add the... display capture. Here, 1 second. Studio mode. Add. Not display capture. Can I resize this? Capture method, desktop duplication. No. Cancel. Delete that. Let's not have that on the live stream randomly. We'll do window capture. That is what I want to do, but I don't want to capture anything other than this window. Discord, MTGA, Chrome.exe. No, this one. No, not you. There we go. Okay, that looks a bit better. Let's that's a bit better. We'll turn this on temporarily, and then I'll just have to remember to turn it off before we go to the next round. Wait. This is Solkanar the Tainted? Solkanar won its match? Okay, I'm a little surprised by that. Anyway, I think this should be good to see without, you know, giving up, like, horrifically personal information. So we have a Joda list, and then X-Runner won with... So what is this? Solkanar the Tainted. I wish it just saw by... Let's do visual view. Dark Intimidations. That's kind of neat. Okay. So time to study this list, because I thought this card was complete garbage. So it looks like standard... I can't tell if it's really reliant on Solkanar. Like, I can see Thassa, right? So you have the bounce engine. But the rest of this looks kind of like standard blue, black, red, like, control-y sort of list. Displacer Kitchen. So they got a couple bounce tools. They got a couple... I think it's just... Is this an infinite? This deck must go infinite somehow if it's running Aetherflux Reservoir. Let me see if I can find it. Catacomb to rest. Essence Flux. Exalted Creature. Nope. Sander This seems like a control deck, right? And if it's a control deck, then it's controlling into something, which is somehow going infinite. But I can't see how it's going infinite with Aetherflux Reservoir. Like, there's not much purpose to Aetherflux. I'm definitely missing something. It's a very control-y list. To Extinction, Duress, Environmental Science, Aetherflux. What are the usual tools are untap your like non-land stuff, right? Like untap key to the archive. So is there a paradox engine in here? That would make sense. No. When enter channel, return another here to 1/1, return another non-land permanent to its owner's hand to draw a card. Like it could just be in here as a life gain tool. Maybe it's just Bolas's Citadel Aetherflux Reservoir. You control enough until you get those two out, and then you just play everything. It's probably not that. It's probably a combo that I'm missing or failing to spot effectively. Let me go back to my close you, close you. I might order some pizza in a bit. Your tournaments. Or profile. I have some, you know what? I would never be like, oh, I'm going to complain about somebody else on stream, especially if I'm playing against people and having a good time. I will absolutely complain about this sign-up website. Sign-up website sucks. Doesn't necessarily let you 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Oh, so is next round about to start? Player controller. Check in. Oh, it's Kinnan. Lovely. All right. Let me turn that off. And transition. Do I already have this person on? Sure. Direct challenge. It's a Kinnan list. I need to just. Yep. And friendly brawl, best of one, coin flip. All right, it's Kinnan. We're going to get hosed. Kinnan has a lot of control. Let's see what this is. Planeswalker, one Planeswalker, a bunch of ramp. Yeah, it's a traditional Kinnan list. This is not a terrible hand, actually, to keep into that list. Let's go with it. Oh, they're on the play, so... Mox Amber, interesting. So they don't have a 1-drop. Knight of the Ebon Legion. Looks like they're playing full control, so they're probably intending to win. Let's see what turn 2 is going to be. Turn 2 is going to be Kinnan. Yep. And they now have 2 blue or 2 white to buy with. Let's play that. Agonizing Remorse. Let's see if it's a negate coming out. Do they have negate? Let's go see what else they got. Pact of Negation. There's negate, Old Narbonne, and an island. So right now they'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an easy choice. This is going to be a stomp. I want to get thrashed. Yeah, they're going to hold and do the trigger at the end of their turn. Let's play 1 white. Let's play this. I'd be very surprised if they Pact of Negation any of my stuff. Yep, digging for search. Llanowar Elves. They have a pretty ridiculous number of targets. You guys can't see the list, but this is going to be a butchering. They have Negate and Pact of Negation. Right now they're sitting on 6, 7, 8 mana. I don't have a white source. Okay. Time for trickery. They have to put Kinnon's ability and use it on the stack before they can do anything, so let's just see what happens with damage-wise. 1, 2, 3, yep. End turn will flip. I'm going to let them, I think. Or you know what? It might make more sense to just do Defiler of Flesh right here. No, it doesn't. I gotta wait for him to stack the trigger. Yep. What does it make the most sense to get rid of? That might be game. I need a board wipe. And they're sitting on Negate and Pact of Negation, so that is very unlikely to go through the way I want. But they can't counter activated abilities. Alright, so I don't have them at 13 life yet. They can just chump with Kinnon. Kinnon's kind of obnoxious to play against. One of the earlier events, I did make a list that can beat it, but this is not that list. More board presence is good. Less board presence is bad. Frilled Mystic. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's game. Yeah. We'll play it out, but like, okay. They're sitting on 3, which is enough for negate, but it's not enough for... Let's see if we can force them to use that. Force them to use the Pact of Negation. Yep. Yeah. What are my outs? Top deck a board wipe. That's it. Not a board wipe. That's game. And they're out of mana though, so whatever becomes spell or ability, counter that spell or ability. Yeah, literally nothing I can do about that. So the counter to this deck, because it does exist. There's a couple of them, honestly. But one of the big ones is you run more stuff. Kira Great Glass Spinner is very obnoxious in this. I'm just going to kill your mammoth just because I think it's funny. Kinnon's right up there at the top of like S tier-ish decks, but if I seem salty, it's because I am. Brawl, you win coin flip. Uh, Kinnon's frustrating to play against because you either have the answers for the deck or you don't. There is zero middle ground, right? And the answer to the deck is that card that gives everything -1/-1 because it just eats all the chumps alive. Free mulligan. And I did not put that in this deck. Keep 7, I guess. Oh, we got Banishing Light. Kira Great Glass Spinner is annoying. Sharon or Viconia? Let's go with Sharon for right now. Play another swamp. Left 4 mana to buy with versus... Okay, 1 second. I actually need to think for half a moment. I need to get to turn... One, two, three, four, five, six. If I get rid of that, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is the right choice. We'll see. Yeah. So it's probably the right choice, but all right. So Arch of Orzenica. Let's bait the first removal or the first counter. Inquisition of Kozilek. Blossoming Defense. That's obnoxious. No reason to not hit face. The downside is this person's quite smart, so they probably won't choose to do the risky play next turn, because they'll just save Kinnons until the last moment, right? Oh, maybe they'll warp. If they warp here, this could go well for us. Or we could just get hosed. Interesting. So did they top deck a... If I wipe the board, they can replay Kinnan, but they'll still be mostly down, and they're mostly out of cards. If the board wipe doesn't go through, I still have my board state. And... Okay, but the right way to do this is to swing with both of these first, I think. So... All right. So really the only question is, did they top deck a counterspell? The answer is probably yes, but oh, it doesn't let me. I thought they'd yeah. Obnoxious. All right, that's game. Well, I guess I can at least spend the game after this going over what you do to beat Kinnan. There's a couple options. Yeah, I messed up. I thought Jonathan Harker would get I thought I knew which card he'd thrown with Jonathan Harker, and I did not. Well, this game's over. I'll tap 7 and I'll go look at the top 7 cards and go grab some stuff. There's actually a fair amount number of options to deal with Kinnan. One option would if I just played more hard removal. Mm. What are they sitting on? Quite a fair amount. Come on, fail to find. Well, at least they didn't get something amazing. I'm surprised they haven't flipped Harker yet. There we go. Okay, this is actually probably our chance to... Oh, that can't be countered. Yeah, but it doesn't get to fight anything with ETBs, so... Um... They probably have... Let's play this. And we'll just try to cast it with Kicker. I did this wrong. Yeah, I did this wrong. That's game. I lose again. They can just heal up off Gilded Goose. That's game. Oh, I'm also going to make it nighttime. No, I won't make it nighttime. I cast 2 spells. It's no spells to make it night. I have friends that I have a friend that I'll play against, and he'll be like, "Oh, this is such a close game." No, this game ended several turns ago. I've just been grasping at straws. Okay, you have food tokens, my friend. Just just tap and sack the food tokens, and you win. It's pretty straightforward. Or play Craterhoof Behemoth. Doesn't make much difference. I don't have to report for this round, and that's a match loss. What can you say? Kinnon's not a fun matchup. Let me go show you the cards that you play if you actually want to beat Kinnon. Though you know what? No. No, you know what? All right. So let's go look at the cards that beat Kinnon. And then I'm going to indulge myself and be salty about something for a second. Because there are a bunch of cards that can beat Kinnon. I don't have many of them in this deck, but they exist. I think the cure... Okay, so let me go show you the deck that was tuned to deal with Kinnan more effectively. So, all right, so I'm going to just be talking about what your options are in black-white here. But if you're in any other colors like blue-white or stuff like that, you have a lot more tools. One of the biggest ones, Supreme Verdict. Just play a board wipe that they cannot counter. So this was the deck that was tuned slightly more to deal with Kinnan. And it has a couple tools in there for that. Authority of the Console can screw with a little bit of their stuff. But more importantly, things like Swords to Plowshares, Duress, all of the hand murder, you put in all the hand murder, just burn out all their dorks before anything even happens. Second option is then you've got, more murder, right? Epic Downfall for when they start pulling the big 7 drops out. D-Spark, Dire Tactics. I have some of these, not all of them. March of Otherworldly Light is fantastic. March of Wretched Sorrow. 2 more removal spells that can deal with both handling it. Reduce to Memory. Exile everything they can play. Skyclave Apparition. Same deal. Get rid of their rocks. Get rid of everything else. Darviel. Make them discard cards and burn their life while they're discarding cards. Elspeth's Nightmare. Get rid of Kinnan. Get rid of dorks. Gutmorn. I just like him. He's a funky dude. Tainted Remedy is fun. Path of Peril. It's in here because it's a board wipe. And again, it's a cheap board wipe. This list was intended to do 2 things. It was intended to win against Adeline and intended to win against Kinnan. You get into 4 drops, it starts to be just board wipes, board wipes, board wipes, board wipes, board wipes, and hard removal. But the big card that does a really good job against Kinnan is this, Knight of Souls Betrayal. Because it chipper shreds every single Llanowar Elf and Llanowar Elf equivalent that they might even try to put into play. But as you can see, this deck is kind of... Let me go look at the curve for this real quick. It's a top-heavy curve, right? It's tons of removal. The way you beat Kinnan... now, the list that I played against, the one thing I will say that list had going for it that I haven't seen in other Kinnan lists that would probably have been a big impact. The fact that it had Kiara Great Glass Spinner would have been a real problem for this deck. Because they had a fair amount of counterspells and they had Kiara Great Glass Spinner. That's a lot of control. But the way you beat Kinnan... just burn them to the ground. Burn every single card they have as fast as possible. Ignore Kinnan if you have to. Just go after their creatures. But yeah, Duress, Inquisition of Kozliak, Thoughtseize. Just burn it. Even Angelic Ascension. Give them a 4/4 Angel if it gets rid of 2 of their mana. That's how you beat Kinnan. All right, so with that, I'm probably fortunately out of running for the next round. Let me go check what the current stats on the event are. Also, let me turn this back on. But yeah, you could beat Kinnan. Like, he's just aggravating to play against, because if you don't have the setup or you don't have the answers, you can't. Like, it's not a deck where it's like, oh, maybe it's 50-50. That game might have gone down to 1 life. But my opponent had won probably 4 turns out, right? They had the bird out. They had the ability to gain life. I wasn't going to get them down to 1 life. They had 6 cards, 4 on what's his face and 2 in hand. That's plenty. All right, so let me go see. Let's go back. Look at this. These deck lists. Round 2. We're not in Swiss, fortunately. Oh, we are in Swiss. We got 3 more games to go. That was kind of brutal. How fast was that? That's probably less than 30 minutes for 2 games. Probably both like 5 to 10 minutes apiece. Let's go look at this Kinnan list. I'll link the oh, this is this person's profile. I just also want to be clear. I am salty at the deck. I'm not salty at the person. It's a tournament. You want to win. You show up and you play to win. I showed up and I played a deck that I've literally never played before. I lost. That should not be a shock. This person showed up with a top tier commander and a carefully tuned list to play around that commander. They won. That's kind of how it works. Looks like they're 2-0 against 2 people so far. Let's go look at a visual version of this deck. lots of ramp, fair amount of counter spells, Craterhoof Behemoth, a lot of big chunkies. I'm surprised they're running Impervious Great Worm. I guess it's indestructible. Kogla is probably the go-to tool for this deck, I think, usually just because it removes artifacts and enchantments, and it also just does a lot. They got Coma, they got Lazotep Plating. But yeah, so let's look at something. Let's look at how many of their creatures are 1/1s. Circle of Dreams Druid, 1/1 mana dork. Gilded Goose is not, so we're 1 for 1. Illusion Carded, 1/1 mana dork. Jaspera, so we're 2 for 2 on these real far. We'll keep on going through. Land of War Elves, 3 for 2. Loop Speaker, 2-drop. So 3 for 3. Mana Weft, 4 for 3. We'll just keep on go through the rest of these. Yeah, this list gets a little bit less. They've got more 2-drops, but even anything that slows down just a little bit. Tangled Florahedron. It also gets rid of Troisky, which is a nice side effect. But yeah. I'm just salty at Kinnan. This person's won 2 of their games, I think. They've won 2-0 both rounds. So let's go look at who else is in the. So 2-1-1, 2-0-2, 2-0-2, and let me see where standings are. I'm amazed I got a win against Tasha, honestly. So who's winning here? Lords. Lords won. Let's see what Lords' deck list is. No, Lords won. I thought Lords and Landlords and Infinite were the same person. Lords won. Let's go see their deck list. Oh, it's the Ivy Gleeful Spell Thief list. I don't know how you're supposed to play against this. I'm pretty sure I've played against this a couple times on stream. A lot of counter spells, bunch of draw. Land of War Mystic, go down by the West Tree. Oh yeah, it's the mutation deck. God. That's a clever and really annoying trick. Shore Up, Spirit Mantle. It's a pretty cheap deck, though. What's the counter to this? Honestly, the counter to this deck is probably to just blow up Ivy the second it comes into play, every single time it comes into play. If you can kill it on turn 2 and kill it on turn 4, kill it on turn 6, you're probably set, right? Because then they're running a much weaker green-blue deck that doesn't quite have the control or quite have the creatures. That's my theory, at least. I haven't played against it too much yet. Oh, man. I'm going to have to order some. I need to order some food. Because I need to order food because I kind of felt like crap today, actually. Let's add lunch to my meal tracking first. And then we'll figure out what we're going to eat for dinner. I think I might have honestly had some food poisoning. Just based on how crummy I felt. Turkey and cheddar. Let's say I had to be at least 3 1-ounce servings of cheddar. All right, I got 1,000 calories to buy with. What do I go get? Do I order pizza? Uber Eats is so expensive. What else we got for decks on this? So let's go see who's doing the best. We have Mior and Scott. How did Mior and Scott do? Mior and Scott lost game 1, so I'm not too concerned. Kristen and Sicknad also dropped game 1. So all of the people who have the best record so far, games are finished. So we have Kinnan. We have... This was won by Lords. What is Lords running? Kinnan, Ivy... Karma win game 1? They did. Kinnan, Ivy, Joda, and did Flunky lost game 1, I think, unfortunately. So our top 3 decks right now are Kinnan, Ivy, and Joda. We'll have to see who takes this next one. That sounds about right. But you know what does surprise me? That match win percentage excludes mirror matches. That's weird. Records include mirror matches. Match win percentage excludes. It'll be fun to see if I can get the organizers to let me break these down into archetypes. I probably won't do that on this stream, though. I guess we can just do it while we're waiting, right? Not too much else to do. So let's look at this first one. It's Kinnan, right? Oops, I keep clicking on your profile. Sorry, my dude. We'll just go through each of these. Okay, Landlord Infinite. This is first Sliver. It's a Sliver deck. I don't think there's too much to say on this. I was thinking about doing a deck that goes into how you beat slivers, but I'll just cover it really quickly here in 30 seconds instead of making a big video. There are 2 cards you need to worry about in a sliver deck outside of the first sliver. Here's one. Maybe 3. Cloud Shredder Sliver. Creatures you control have flying and haste. This comes into play, and all of a sudden your opponent's entire board will just go right above you and kill you. This is one card you need to be worried about. Where is the other one? Not you, not you, not you, not you. This is a neat list. Okay, they're using a fair amount of the changelings. But let me go find... Oh, I hate Miari's Wake. Hate playing against that card. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the other scary one? Are they not playing it? Leeching Lance, Hollowhead. Here we go. Dragscape Sliver. These 2 cards. Hold enough removal that you can kill Dragscape and Cloud Shape and Cloud Shape. And you're golden. Then just play the rest of your board wipes and just clear them. Sliver decks are fine, but that's basically how you beat them. Now, if you don't have those board wipes, or if you let them build up a board state, yeah, you're hosed, because that's what slivers do. Next up, we have this deck. Kinnan Bonder Prodigy. I think I already went over this, but yeah. Kinnan, I will say that the Kiara Great Glass Spinner, really good idea. Makes it much harder for your opponent to actually actively remove stuff without having multiple spells. And this seems to be a slightly more control-y version. What do I think of their lands? Their lands look fine. Let's look at a visual view. Interesting. That's a really good card. I am less enthusiastic about the Ulamog, just because, excuse me, Ulamog's biggest benefit is casting, but hey, this person won, so I don't got much else to say to that. They just dunked me. But yeah, that's Kinnan. Let's see what Karma Potts is. Joda the Unifier. Okay, I have not actually encountered too much Joda in the wild yet, and the few times I have seen it, I've kind of crushed it. What does their curve look like is what I'm curious about. A lot of snow-colored stuff. So are they running... Omniscience past the World Tree, Settled Stands, Emergent Ultimatum, Justice Ultimatum. So I think... Adeline... This is an interesting list. It does not curve as aggressively as I might have expected. I'm a little surprised that it's Llanowar Loamseeker over like an actual 1-drop. But I guess Llanowar Loamseeker lets you tap for any color you want, so that's probably why. The rest of this mostly makes sense to me, except again, I don't understand Ulamog. You want to be casting Ulamog when you play him. Yeah, this makes sense. How many board wipes do they have? Blood on the Snow. It's worth noting that Genesis Ultimatum won't trigger Joda because it only works if it's actually being casted. Omniscience will trigger Joda. Ramp into big board state looks like the plan. Is there any... It's a solid deck. I might consider replacing... Well, not really. They don't really want to do that. I'd consider replacing Path to the World Tree with Harrow. Let me just check one thing real quick. Yeah, 2 basic lands. I feel like Harrow is better than some of the searches that they have in here. But hey, it's Joda. Build a little bit of a mana pool, cast Joda, cast a bunch of stuff, Cascade. Not too much else to say on that one. My deck list. It's for morons. It's a combo deck based around a 3-card infinite combo, which is a lot of cards. But hey, it's kind of funny. Archer Presenica, and then we got a lot of board wipes, but I haven't drawn too many of them. All right, let's see what Lords has got. Ivy, Gleeful Spell Thief. Mutate stuff onto your own creatures. Use the mutate on top of Ivy to build token copies to get more board state. Protect your creatures with a bunch of other stuff and then hit them with enchantments to also get more bonuses. Looks like they've also tossed in a bunch of extra turn cards. What is Scale Up? Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's clever. That's clever. I like that. Resistible Prey. Must be blocked. Force blocks. Looks like a very control-y list as well. X-Runner Country. What is this? Solkanar the Tainted. Okay, I don't understand. Let me go. I looked at this earlier. I think it's some sort of combo deck, or I'm just too small-brained to understand what the combo is. But I still don't see it. Like, I just don't. Because this feels like a control list, right? Like, it feels like it might just be mid-range, right? This might just be a mid-range deck. That's perfectly reasonable. It might just be mid-range control. But I don't understand why you would play Aetherflux Reservoir if you're not using it as part of a combo. I've said my bit. I'll shut the fuck up now. Which is why I think that they must have a combo. What is this? Golos Tireless Pilgrim. What is this list? Is this Super Friends? 5-color good stuff? This looks like 5-color good stuff. Yeah, I think this is 5-color good stuff. I'm kind of tempted to say... Okay, I want to look at some stuff. Fires of Invention. This feels like it has very little... Like, you've got Deputy of Detention. That's cool. Despark. Okay, that's 2, 3... That's technically 4. I'll now choose 4.5. 5.5. 6.5. I feel like this list you need more than 6 removal spells in a deck, but it could just be, I think this is just Golos 5-color good stuff. Hey, are we on round 3? I think we are. Means I should go check my thing. Waiting on pairing. Okay, so they haven't hit the pairings for round 3 yet. Since we're about to switch back, tap you, transition you. About to start up again, I think, in just a second. So we'll do our hopefully our last game. If I get crushed, then at least I know it's If I get crushed, then I'm like, okay, I'm done for the night. I can just call it on the stream. Audio really needs some work. I gotta figure that out. I gotta get some like lo-fi or something to play in the background. Oh no, please don't. I'm not gonna throw to avoid going to semis, but I might drop after round 3, even if I win the round. I don't have much. Okay, yep, I'm up against Lords. Okay, but they're 2-0. Lords went 2-0. It's the Ivy deck. Okay, yeah, we'll see how this works out. All right, commander now knows what my deck is. Opponent knows what my deck is. Let's do that. Challenge match. Friendly brawl. Don't have a 2-drop. Do have some tools. Don't have the rest of that. All right, let's just go, 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 go. And they're on the play. It's gonna be brutal. Borrowed time. That doesn't work. I have to mulligan. Can I turn off the... Yeah, we'll mulligan this. We're looking for a 1 or 2-drop removal. Do I have a 1-drop in here? Yeah, we do. So turn 1 will be... Forsworn Paladin, turn 1. Turn 2 will be Rite of Oblivion. If they play Ivy, Rite of Oblivion. If they don't play Ivy, yep, there's the Ivy. Let's do this properly. Go to combat. Yep. Fate the removal. Yep, sounds about right. Take action. Concealing Curtains. We'll specialize next turn. Cantrips to draw. Let's see if they hit their land. Yes, they will. Let's see if the Ivy comes back out. No, it won't. Let's see their hand. Starlit Mantle, Wild Shape. Sycophant, Memory Lapse, Sixth Sense. How many counterspells do they have? Curiosity. I could have gotten rid of 6 Sense. No point playing anything next to combat. Archangel Zeneca. Eyeball deck. Alright, that should bait some form of something, right? They're waiting till they have one more so they have Wild Shape as a control option, I think. Counter target spell unless its controller pays X. Counter target spell, Cruelty of Gix. Vraska's Contempt. Okay. Okay. They will play this and turn it into a 3/3, right? But they can't block the Menace, so there's no point in blocking the Menace. I think I just do this. Let's get rid of Curiosity. They can still absolutely stabilize out of this, which would be bad. But my hope is that they will overcommit to the stabilization. Okay, that's a good start. Damn it. Well, they've got a lot of good options out of this. It really comes down to... Oh, do they have lethal here? They can turn this into a 3/3 base. If we can take a game off them, that'd be cool. Hey, I got a game off them. Okay. I think that was mostly the correct way to play that. Copy. Friendly Brawl. Opponent wins coin flip. Let's go. Probably gonna get thrashed in the next two. I think I piloted that as best as I could. But the fact that they missed a 2-drop land is, you know, pretty bad. This does not have hard removal in it. No, it does. It has Baleful Mastery. But he's on the play. I don't got a choice. I'll keep. We'll burn with Baleful Mastery on turn 2. Command Tower. We should see Ivy come out on turn 2. I will play Baleful Mastery. Fine. Oh, no, they're just making the right choice. I was like, why are they doing that? It's like, no, they're waiting one turn so that they can have a counter option to protect Ivy with Sire and Stormtainer. Do I have... I don't have all my combo pieces. I have some of them, though. We should see Ivy come out? No. Okay, I actually have all my combo pieces. I don't think this person's going to let me do it, but I don't have a choice but to go for it. Let's try. We should see a counterspell here? No. Is Ivy a flash? No. I'm surprised they didn't loot last turn. Maybe they must just be holding, right? Holding till they have like what they feel is enough protection. I don't think of Ivy as a infinite combo deck. Let's make a bad decision. Shoot me. Just end me. No. I'm just going to go smack my head into a wall for a bit. I threw this game. Maybe I didn't. The infinite combo can work with only 2 cards. I feel like this is another deck where the that thing that gives all creatures -1/-1 would be another really effective counter tool. Full control. Hexproof from blue and black. Oh, man. All right, you got it off. I should not have given this up. Man, I just threw this game. I threw this game real bad. Let's force the counter. Yep. Full control. Why did it... Game. Full control means full control. Whatever. That's game. They probably have enough stuff to just punch for lethal here. What I should have done was sacked stuff while... They got a 5/5. If they have the Feywalker mask, okay, so I should have started with Elvish Mystic. Why did I not start with Elvish Mystic? All right, Shattered Sanctum. I deserve to lose this game so badly. One sec. I didn't want to play in semis. I didn't want to play in semis. Fuck. Puts me at 2-1, right? And that knocks down that person to... They must have just had terrible hands. They crushed their other matches. I think they got a little risky for game 1 and 2, especially game 1 where they missed that land drop. Let's see. So, oh wait, was Lords 1-1? No, they were 2-0. I'm so torn right now. The right thing to do for content is to play this out. But I really don't want to play in semis. It's 9 o'clock. I want to order some pizza and my god. I just want to go see something. Let's do this. Yo, what's up? What happened? Lord, I have a question. Did you just miss the land drop in game 1? Is that what happened? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I had the 3-card combo and I just tossed it. Like, it's so bad. So the for clarification. So fun story. So two things. One, for reference, only my voice is going out on audio, but I'm streaming playing in the tournament, but it's only my voice. It's no audio from Discord or the game or anything else. Just because it'd be rude of me to stream and be like, hey, everybody else, you're now on a stream. So if you want to see the most cursed perspective of what happened to me that game, I can link it later. But I have literally never played that deck before this event. I just made the list and I entered it mostly as a joke. And now it looks like I'm going to semis, which was not supposed to happen. I was supposed to lose and then I could go get pizza. I think there were 3 undefeated decks and there was me with 1-1, right? So you got matched into me. Yeah. 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 I mean, you're still probably going to semis from that, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah. No, but I literally threw this deck to like, so the core combo, right, is not mine. I stole it off of somebody on the Historic Brawl subreddit. But I was like, hey, that's fun. Like, I do a bunch of streams where I try to make decks for everybody. I was like, all right, I'll do my Shadowheart deck. I'll build it, and then I'll just play it in this event. And I'll be like, haha, look at how funny I am, except it's kind of working, and that's not good, because... yeah, this week we got plenty of Golos. We got Golos. We got... yeah. Tainted Pact is fun. I like that as just a... I have that in this list. The thing that I big thing I realized that I messed up with this list. It doesn't have Meathook Massacre because I'm, I didn't actually play test the deck ever. Yeah, but Meathook Massacre would have been fantastic, especially because it's the unnerfed Meathook Massacre, so it can serve as the third card, right? Because the deck's actual combo is there's a lot of slot-ins for like Blood Artist, right? There's a lot of equivalents, and there's a lot of search. So what it's supposed to do is be like, haha, I will assemble this combo and then, deal infinite damage, basically. What it's done so far is just be aggro. So the combo is you create, so with Blood Artist out, right? You've got Yawgmoth, Specialized, Sharan, and Blood Artist. So you sack, if you need something to sack, right? You sack it, and that triggers Life Loss, which triggers Sharan to create you a 2/2. And then Blood Artist, yeah. And then the Blood Artist ticks them down, ticks you up. And then you sack the 2/2, and then Sharan triggers, and then you sack the rinse, repeat, right? It's up to 1 target creature, I believe, for Yawgmoth. Yeah. 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 You can do it without, let me just double read that. But yeah, but then the rest of it, I just was like, all right, removal, board wipes. Yeah. Put a -1/-1 counter on up to 1 target creature and draw a card. So then you just burn through it. So I think it's a fun list. But it definitely needs like, what's the other one? What's that shrine that gives everything -1/-1? That's the other thing it needs, especially for the Kinnan matchup. It doesn't have that. Knight of Souls Betrayal and Meathook Massacre are probably necessary. I had a Campbell list that was designed to beat Kinnan that I think kind of succeeded at that, but that was from 2 weeks ago. Ugh. But yeah, Knight of Souls Betrayal, just to burn out all the... Knight of Souls Betrayal is great because it deals with both the... It deals with white aggro decks, like it deals with Adeline, and it deals with creature ramp. How many more games do we have in this round? Looks like we've got a few more. All right. 2 more, yeah. Okay. Should be neat. Little robotic, yeah. I'm just going to drop again for the moment. Maybe figure out what food. Yeah, I got to figure out better audio setup for the next time I do something like this. Look at all these packs. So tempting. Let's go see if there's anything in the store instead. Looks like it's going to be werewolves. Yes, it is. That's kind of cool. That's actually... I wish they did a set with, like, the alt art instead of the normal art. Oh, man. I get why they wouldn't, but I wish they did. Alright, I can't tweak this list. We've still got, like, the person, they said they're still on game 2. So let's go do some Historic Brawl, I guess. What's a funny list? Do I have any lists? Let's play this one, actually. I kind of like my Lizelle list. This was fun. Let's play some Lizelle while we wait. I really hope I don't make top cut. I should also just suck it up and order some pizza before I starve to death. We're playing into Ivy. This is not an acceptable opening hand. This is much better. I'll keep Temple of Plenty for both colors. Turn 1 will fragment. Turn 2, that's also really good. Let's see if Oath Pizza is still open. Why can I order from Bed Bath & Beyond on Uber Eats? You don't serve food. Let's do that. We'll fragment. Fragment will probably get them a mana dork, though, unfortunately. I maybe should have saved the fragment for next round. Intermission! Maybe I should put up a big banner or something. Alright. Oath Pizza. Just... let me play my turn, please. Mirror of Life Trapping. Wrong order. Am I really about to pay $30 for a pizza? I might be. Because I live a sad life. A life of woe. Probably not you. Let's do this. We have Elspeth Conquers Death, so if we're... this person might just be like, wait a minute, I can just switch over to playing... like, I can just switch over to playing blue-green aggro. You have no board state. That's probably the right call. Oh, please. You don't have 4 mana. If I get rid of that, you have no longer have any cards you can cast, which means it's time... oh, I can't do the combo. I can't do the combo! We were so close. There was an unforeseen error with whatever. Back to game. Let's go back and see what's going on real quick. This looks fine. Let me go to my player controller though, just so I have that open. It looks like the software that they are using for that's going to be a lot of damage. That's a 4-drop now, though. Also, they tapped out on blue. Oh, but they're going to have a lot of cards in hand. I did not deserve that win last match. Round 3 has started. Let's just get this over with. 4 and 4, 10, 11, 12. They ought to be able to get the rest of the damage out. We'll set up auto pass real quick. Mutate Ivy is a good deck. Alright, it's time to do the most important thing, which is to go look for Uber Eats promo codes, because I'm a cheap-ass motherfucker. I'll be damned if I'm going to, Motions. Use your points by October 31st. May, June, July, August. Maybe they stopped doing as many promotions. I could order Domino's, but then I will feel like shit. Or I could just suck it up and pay the far too much money that they're going to ask for a tiny little pizza because it's tasty. Or I could buy the big pizza. But it's too goddamn expensive. Ordering pizza for delivery. What are we doing? Waiting for the next match. See, if I was a real professional YouTuber, I'd be like, oh man, this is good content. I might get to semifinals with a deck that I'd never played before. But man, I get that you're supposed to bait clicks. But I don't like doing it. It doesn't feel good. I don't need $28 worth of pizza. Go to checkout. How much are you fucking monsters going to charge me to deliver this? Let's just see the actual price. $19. Subtotal, delivery fee, taxes and other fees, 19 bucks. Yeah, you know what? I'm also not tipping in the app. If I'm going to tip, it's going to be with cash. Let's just make that clear. Latest arrival by 10:55. Seems legit. I don't like complaining about stuff on food delivery apps. It's quite annoying. But it's like sometimes it's just like, my dude, you're telling me it's going to take an hour and a half to make and get me a pizza from a mile away when the pizza place's whole thing is being quick and being efficient. Maybe I should, what else could I work on? What else could I talk about while I'm here and we're just waiting in the intermission mode? Can't change the deck list. Let's just play some more. Let's play some more games. We'll play some more games with Lizelle. Apologies if you can hear my stomach. I have not had a lot to eat today. The fact that I can hear it with the headphones on is probably not a good sign. I like this hand, but it's so risky to keep. I'm an idiot. This is casual. Let's just go with it. I could also start working on another deck. All right, game. Give me another land. Let's see that second land. Let's see me be a lot less anxious because I'll actually be able to play Harrow on turn 3 into real cards on turn 4. Yep. Pass. Balaged. I should probably be running this more often. No blues. No white yet, so no counter spells. That's good. Let's sack that. I'll grab one white and one green. This is mutate, right? But that's human. So it's mill. This is only in the deck as mill. It can't be a target. I study bone because that's where the truth dwells. One monster knucklebone is wiser than all that dear meat in your head. Man, I don't like how many legs it has. That's more legs. Looks like a centipede almost. Let's do this. I guess we might as well specialize. 1 second. We'll do that. Probably not the wisest choice, but I'm still going to take it. Nice thing about Lizelle is it can dodge most removal, but damn, it can't dodge that. Good trick. I would be like, the nice thing about Lizelle is it can dodge removal. Instantly gets blown up. I don't think that constitutes karma, but it sure does constitute getting my ass kicked. I might do Sworn of the Legion next turn. No round 3 has started yet. If I was to do another longer stream, how would I want to do it? Maybe could you not? Also, why would you not just give up the Illusion card it did instead of your 3-1 with Lifelink and Menace? Whatever. None of my business. Are they going to be able to just pull it back again? Probably. So... Man, I like this deck. This deck used to do well, but right now I'm just getting my butt kicked. Mostly off Demon's Disciple. Alright, so this time you should attack with Kaga first, right? Or not. You know, it'd be cool. Board wipes. Still wouldn't be enough though. I'd actually need. Is there a green-white card that gets me out of this? Yeah, exile all would do it. Please don't let me be in the semis. I think I'm in semis. Bugger. How am I in second place? Perhaps more importantly, why am I in second place? Alright, I gotta concede this because my pairing's actually up. Hey, it's the Joda deck. How am I top 4? Maybe I haven't played against this person before. Friendly Brawl, Coin Flip, Best of 1. So the Joda deck was good, but it had very little hard removal. Had a lot of Planeswalkers, which means I need to conserve Ondu and my other hard board wipes if I can't get it to kick off quickly. But I don't think it had a huge amount. Opponents they're on the play. Make sure everything on the stream looks good. Yeah. Dread Fugue, we'll keep. Yeah, we'll keep this. We got Agonizing Remorse and Dread Fugue to try to slow things down. No hits. Turn 2. Do I do Agonizing Remorse or do I do... That's their acceleration. I think I start the engine. Hopefully that's not a mistake. I guess I got Fall of Lord Konda for the other one. So turn 3 will be Agonizing Remorse. Their turn 3 is going to be Beneath the Sands. Yep. So we'll have to see if this was the right call. I don't have 2 whites yet, so I can't do the king. Let's do Arch and well, that's an easy pick. Turn 4 will be Joda. Yep. Oops, there it goes. I would love one more land for Cruelty of Gix. Let's have protection from white. That's bad for me. Um, Avacyn. No attacks. Will they play Joda this turn? Yep. What's the ideal board wipe here? What's the play? I'm at 5. I think this. I don't have white. Um, no attacks. End turn. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. What did they get? Oh, man, they're... Okay. Okay, we'll chump with Joda. Oh, no, we won't be able to chump. Archon of Absolution is just going to kill me. Okay, I made a big mistake here pulling Elspeth when I did not have the 2 white, and also since it's white, it actually can't get rid of quite a few things. Monocolored permanent. Is colorless a color? I don't think it... Cancel, it's not. Alright. Unfortunately, being indestructible is not actually enough to get me out of this incredibly bad situation. Also, this doesn't have lifelink. Is this protection? Can't be blocked, targeted, enchanted, equipped, or anything with anything from white. Okay. Is that just lethal? Let's think. No, it's not. I can do this. I can get myself a little bit more time. I will give up... I think this is the most conditional right now. Okay, so I definitely lost through this game. 7 and 4 is 11. That's lethal. That's game. They don't even need to play a legendary creature. Maybe they don't see that they have lethal yet. So my big mistake, I should have go out and Blood on the Snow instead of... Yeah. So I threw that game. But hey, oh man, that feels bad though. Like I said I didn't want to be in semis, but I 100% threw this. They deserve the win. That just put it on Archon. It's got protection. I can't block with Avacyn. That's game. Nothing more to it. But I'm just still not going to concede. If you give me extra turns, I will take them. Okay. Okay, brain. Thinkity thonk. Okay, I'll see you now. I will spend 2, 4, 5, 6. I need a 4-drop board wipe. Please tell me I put Wrath of God in this list. Wait, cancel. Okay, I need to find something that's kill stuff, but okay, there's only one card. Not dead yet. Wait, why didn't I... Shouldn't have done some damage? Oh, does this version not have lifelink? Oh, whoops. I might have hosed myself. Probably should have attacked with Avacyn there. Definitely should have attacked with Avacyn there. Okay, let's think about this. It's going to end up being an all-in regardless of which card it is. Right? If it's instant speed destruction, it makes a difference that Blood Artist is out on the field. Not really, they can't be destroyed. So it has to be Settle the Wreckage, which means we have to go with Ethereal Absolution and just throw everything at the board. Oh, I threw the game. I'm just going to go... I threw this game so badly. Oh, no, I didn't. Not yet. So they probably have Settled the Wreckage, but I don't think that's in their deck list. I think I just have to throw absolutely everything I have at them and hope it's enough. It either is or it isn't. There's no middle ground. I played this game badly, though, I think. All right, what's the state of my pizza? Okay. Game 2. I guess technically I don't need to ask them anything. I can just send them a direct challenge. Okay, so I should have lost that, but I didn't, and so we're still in this, at least for the moment. Friendly Brawl, best of 1. Opponent wins coin flip. Um... I'm going to keep. We have a lot of good removal. We have a lot of board wipes. The deck itself is not the most stable thing in the world. But why did I put Lotus Field in? That was a mistake. Do I do Concealing Curtain? Claim the Wastes. Alright, well we got Bajuka Bog. That's good. Concealing Curtains. Reckoner Bankbuster. I do have a 2-drop. I will choose to go with the 2-drop over something else. Turn 3, we'll tap, and then we'll play Lotus Field. They're probably going to draw for 1. So I need to get to 4. Let's sacrifice the swamp. Oh, I have to sacrifice 2 lands. That might have been a mistake. Next turn has to be Malakar Rebirth or Bojuka Bog. So that I have the E2 Extinction after they play Joda on 5. I don't really have a use for mana next turn, so I might actually use it with Forsworn Paladin to create some treasure. Alright, I messed up. So I missed 3 damage right there. That's a little embarrassing. They got a lot of big stuff. Let's get rid of you. Elesh Norn is going to be a problem. I missed 3 damage. I can't believe I missed 3 damage. That would have literally put me in specialized range this turn. Let's use the Blood Chief's Thirst, I think. So this crews for 3. They'll be able to crew it. But 2 of these are Menace. One, two, three, 4. Why didn't they crew? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think we're gonna be depending on the eyeball, unfortunately, to try to finish this. Let's do Bojuka Bog this turn. Let me think about this for a second. I can specialize. I can specialize for 2. And then I'll spend 4 to remove. I will... What do I give up? Alright. So, specialize into black. Throw away... Elesh Norn will come out. Throw away Vraska's Contempt. Hold Eat to Extinction. Right? Eat to Extinction, Joe to the Unifier. Graveyard with that. I can hit for 4. They can only... Yep, 4 goes to 5. They'll play Elesh Norn. Hopefully. They might just play Toxrill, unfortunately, instead of Elesh Norn. I think it comes down to if I... I guess wrong. They get their slugs. They get a slug. That's bad. All right. Bajuka Bog. Phyrexian Scriptures. Shadowheart. Do I swing? They can't double block the eye without... I think I swing. If I'm lucky, they will hold one turn on the Elishnorn. Nope, they're going to go for exiling Shadowheart, right? They'll go up 2 life. Oh man, they're back to 5. Okay, they might have just stabilized. I don't think I can scrape 5 out of this. Between Toxel and Elishnorn, that's just a very good set of cards. Toxel, I guess, is about to explode, so that's good. Okay. Can I survive 4 turns somehow? Oh, they got the shield out. Yeah, it deals damage. It doesn't make lose his life. I... Okay, no choice. This has -2, right? If I hit, I will hit for 3. Those 2 will be alive. I think I have to do this. Because then at least they have to do the -2, right? Yeah. Yeah. They can do the -2. They can play Elishnorn. Okay. Okay. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. Do I just throw it face? Time to let the dead be dead! Revealing Eye will take 2 to block. They can block the other 2. The other 2 are indestructible. If I swing with Revealing Eye, they will block with 1. If I swing with everything, they will block this with Avacyn, they'll block that with that, they'll take 4. They'll take 3. They won't be at lethal. If I swing with 2, they would have to double block the eye, take... No, I gotta just swing with everything. It's literally gonna be like 1 or 2 life. No other option. I want to miss lethal by 1 life. Alright, they can crack out Elesh Norn now, which would be bad, but it doesn't give them a life yet. I need 1 point of damage from something. And I've already exiled their graveyard, so I'm not going to get it there. And all their stuff is indestructible, which is also bad. I gotta step away for 1 sec. Okay. Sorry, my pizza just arrived. Also, I shattered the screen protector on my phone. I'm going to need to get a new one of those. That's going to be way too annoying for me to put up with. I'm pretty sure it's their priority, right? Why did I not... I didn't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, computer. Need you to be a little bit more sane. Okay, there's an out. If they commit, like, everything at me, there's an out. It's not a good one, but it is there. I'm gonna sit away from the microphone just a little bit. I will talk louder so you can still hear me, but hopefully not hear the crunching on the pizza. I need them to swing with like 2 creatures. Wow, I played so long. Okay, so you guys can't hear it because I have the audio turned off. I played so long that the background music has finally switched. Um, okay. Is there a 3-drop or less spell that can win me the game right here? Yes. Maybe? I think there is. No, wait, it's a 5-drop or less. I just need to get something, a 5-drop or less that doesn't target. Um, we'll make them lose like 1 life. Do they have any way of gaining life? Nine, 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 nine. Vigilance, vigilance, vigilance. Oh no, everything gets +2, -2. Um, maybe there isn't a. No, there is. There is. This still works. Where's Blood Artist? Please let me have calculated this correctly. Hooey! Yeah, no, I just have it muted now. No worries. Let's see. Is the other final round still going? Or oh no, check it. Oh man. Alright, it's versus this deck. Alright, thanks. Alright. It is time for the finals. Somehow I have gotten to finals. Not sure how that happened, but I guess we're here. Check in. I lost this person 2-0 earlier. So this was when I was talking about the Kinnan deck. Um, let's see. Legend of Chang. Yep. Friendly Brawl. Coin flip. Best of one. All right. Sure. So last time I made the mistake of trying to remove Kinnan. This time we're just going to mulligan and try to remove everything but Kinnan. Lotus Field for 3, such wow. These are pretty bad. Free mulligan. Also pretty bad. Mulligan. Keep 6. Kea bottom of the deck. This one's going to be a blowout, unfortunately, for me. I guess second place in a tournament that I literally did not test the deck a single time with before the event is probably not that bad. But this is going to be game. Got to be a bit of a dunk, though. For anyone just joining in, welcome. We are in finals. Yeah, it's got to be a butchery, though. We're going to lose, but we'll play it out. This was the same deck. I think, actually, if anyone's been watching the whole time, this was the same deck we had a little bit earlier. I guess we may as well play Viconia since it's here. There's not too much I can do. Also, thanks for stopping by for this incredibly cursed stream, my dude. Settle the Wreckage would be useful if I'm able to actually get it off, but yeah, resolve. Let's get rid of that. We'll have Settle the Wreckage for next turn, but I suspect that my opponent's sitting on a counter again, so it's likely to still be a butchery. Not too much I can stew to that. What are we at? Untap, upkeep, and draw. I think that was technically a mistake on their part. Oh, there's the negate. Yeah. Still, I'm playing it out. Oops, sorry. I meant to hit resolve on that. Yeah, it's probably game. On their turn, they can use Coma, tap down Viconia, swing in for 14. You know what? second place out of 12. I'll take it. we'll have to see how this final game is going to end. Maybe their thing is not quite working. What do you think of my super scuffed up chat setup? I think it's fun. I got to figure out how to actually do like embedded chat. But all the solutions I found require you to be hosting something or using somebody else's hosting, and I'm not thrilled about the idea of setting that. Let me resend this person a challenge. Friendly Brawl. I win coin flip. Oh, man. All right, 1 second, folks. I'm going to restart my client real quick. I doubt that is the reason. I have a different suspicion as to why this challenge is probably not going through. All right. Friendly ball, you win coin flip. Time to eat some more pizza while we wait. Any minute now. And now my opponent can't log in. One second. My opponent has switched to playing on their mobile phone. This is how we make a comeback, is if the mobile app misplays and maybe they play the wrong card or they misclick. Because that's the only way we are winning this game. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Oh man, what time is it? 10:30. How long has the stream been going? Like 3.5 hours. Cripes. We're rapidly approaching 4 hours. Well, I'm definitely not conceding. Won't lie, little annoyed by this. Of course. They gotta fix this stuff. It can't work like this. I'm a little grumpy about having to wait this long to play a game that is likely to be another complete stomp. Yeah. Um, Chang, are you able to get your stuff connected? Or I think we're having some issues with the last game. I mean, the second game, but somehow, presumably by mistake. Yeah. Um, um just arena's just straight up not working at all. Okay. You know what? We have multiple times. You know what? Given that we have played, I think, 3 games so far, and I have actually lost every single one, I will concede, and they can take the win. Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, we've played each other before. Every single game has been a complete stomp. Um, my deck does not have kin and answers. So you know what? Um, is Chang, are you in here for the audio? I can see that they're live, but they're not. I can't hear them saying anything. Okay. Sure. I'm fine. I'm actually, you know what? I'm not fine with that. You've crushed me in every game we played. I concede. You win. I'm not. All right, fine. We'll flip for it. If everybody else is saying we'll flip for it and you want to flip for it, I'll flip for it. But in my mind, you won. So, yep. Yep. And then we both pick a number. I'll say 7. I said Jada. I said 7, and I believe Chang. I said you believe. I think you said 2, right? Chang said 2. I said 7. Yep. Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little. Yeah, I would have liked to play the last game out, but you've crushed me in every game we played. So yeah, that seems about right. All right. No, I'm good. I've been streaming this whole thing, and the stream's been going for 3.5 hours, and I need to end it. I'll link it. I do historic brawl decks every Monday and Wednesday, and I'm trying to do them for. Okay. Okay, cool. I will put it in. Not. This one's a little scuffed, but announcements, content. Oh, it's not self promotion. Self promotion. Okay. So this was this stream, and then I'll just link the general channel real quick. Yeah, yeah. I tried with Twitch for a while, but yeah, but it's only my audio. It's not anybody in the Discord server. Yep. Yes, please. I need the dopamine. Yep. This thumbnail is very cursed because it's a little impromptu. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You want if your game's back up? Let's do that last game. Everyone can see how badly this is gonna go. View challenge. Volume. Coin flip. Accept. Play. All right, last round. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna drop from this for just a moment. No hard removal. Mill. Come on, swamp, 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 swamp. Mox Amber, turn 2, that doesn't help me. Kinnan, turn 2, taps for 2, fetches a mana dork. Yep, Sanctum Weaver. Settle the Wreckage is not ideal here. Heartless Act, Sanctum Weaver. 6, they can tap 7 and fetch. Or they can just keep ramping, that works well. One, two, three, and 4. That's 7. No board wipes. Let's see. Oh, I should go back to my... There we go. Oh boy. 5 views. Alright, thanks to anybody else in the Discord who actually is watching, or if you hit the subscribe button, I actually do appreciate that a lot. But yeah, this is basically how this matchup has gone each time. It's Kinnan. I don't have Shrine of... The Shrine thing that's not actually a Shrine that gives everything -1/-1. So I don't have a good way to deal with these. Once they get to 7, they'll be able to start just, yeah. Tishana, 6/6. Settle the Wreckage is probably not enough, and there's enough counterspells in this deck that even if it pops out, there's not too much I can do here, unfortunately. I say that, but that was dumb, but whatever. We'll see how this ends. Man, okay. If I get hit for a whole bunch of damage, I can actually do the combo. I'm 1 mana off. I would need to take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I take 9 damage, I should have swung with Sharon just to open the board state up. If I take 9, draw land, and they don't counterspell any of my stuff, I can win. But that's only 5. That's not 9. I could try to play Tainted Remedy as a bait. Nope, that's a game. All right. Let's see how this ends. That's bad. I get 1 more turn, but probably not going to be enough. Was that flashed in? This game. Yeah, I can't do anything into that. Ah, well. All right, that's game. The match result confirmed. Yeah. I think that's pretty much everything I've got to do for today. I'm probably going to end this in just a minute. I might go make a better thumbnail for this stream. This was kind of impromptu in the last minute. But yeah, second place with a deck that I never played a single time before the event, so I'll take it. What is the... Let me go see if I can find the shrine. Nope, 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 not you. What's that card? Let's see if I can find that card that you need for that matchup. Pretty sure it's a 4-drop. It's Knight something, isn't it? All right. So yeah, Knight of Souls Betrayal is one of the good options against that. The other one is Destroy All. So if I knew I was going into Kinnan, right, if I thought about it a little bit more, the other options are, let me go turn off some of the other Exile All. One of the Exile All, yeah, Cry in the Carnarium. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I saw it for a second there. Where'd it go? Things like Cry in the Carnarium. Yeah, Cry of the Carnarium. For the earlier board wipe, maybe some of the other equally effective, like cheap removal tools. Just try to keep the board down. But that's all she wrote. Oh, that's it. GG. Yeah, we did that one game. But yeah. All right. Oh, man. I was going to say GG. Thanks. I'll probably be back for the next one. And I'll bring my friend who's just an absolute monster. It'll be funny. Oh, man. Yeah. Will do. Take care. Will do. Night, folks. Night. All right. Let's cap this off. So, second place on a very questionable deck list. One of you people who's watching, you should come and play this out. I want to see what happens when your decks get thrown into this. You know who you are. But all right, so that's all I got for today, folks. If you like my stuff, let me blah blah blah. I'm legally obligated to do this as somebody who's trying to get people to watch them on YouTube. If you like my stuff, please subscribe and something bell, something like in comments. You hate my stuff or you've got feedback, please let me know in the comments. I'm still working on trying to make a bunch of this stuff better. And feedbacks, comments, stuff like that really helps. But that's all I've got for today. So until next time, take care. I'll see you then. And I'll be streaming some more stuff with this deck probably on Friday with a much better version of it. So talk to you then. Bye for now.